So hi guys, welcome back to match number 15 of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025, and today's match is between the Sri Lanka women and the New Zealand women's teams, and they are playing at the R. Premadasa Stadium in Colombo. Sri Lanka women have won the toss and elected to bat first, and both the openers of Sri Lanka women are out in the middle. Chamari Attapattu and Vismi Gunaratne are opening the batting today. Hasini Pereira, I think, will be coming down the order today. And for New Zealand women, it is Bree Illing who will be bowling the first over. Bree Illing is back today. She didn't play the last match. She didn't play their last match against Bangladesh, but today Bree Illing is back in the playing 11 for New Zealand women. And we are almost in readiness to get underway here. Sri Lanka women playing at home again. Plays the call. First ball of match number 15 of the Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. And that's on a good length. Vismi Gunaratne flicks it away towards deep fine leg and gets off the mark with a single. So Chamari Attapattu is back on strike. Sri Lanka have had some good success against New Zealand women in the recent past. In 2023, Sri Lanka women have won an ODI series against New Zealand women, so they have had that success. And today they will be looking to upset New Zealand in the World Cup, Women's World Cup. Wow, what a World Cup we are having. Yesterday we saw almost Bangladesh almost upset South Africa yesterday, but eventually South Africa managed to get over the line. That's a good delivery in and around the off stump. Attapattu lets it go. Dot ball again from Bree Illing. So this Women's World Cup is really turning out to be wonderful, actually, to be honest. No doubt about that. We are seeing some lower ranked teams challenge the higher ranked teams, and that is really good to see. It's full this time. It's driven through the offside by Chamari Attapattu, who has found the gap beautifully, and that will be the first boundary of the innings. Beautifully driven through the offside, and the captain Chamari Attapattu is off the mark with a boundary. Fourth ball of the over, and that's again in and around the off stump, and Chamari Attapattu lets it go. Another dot ball from Bree Illing. Sri Lanka actually had their chances against England as well in their previous game, but unfortunately they dropped Nat Brunt at the start of her innings. And even in the run chase, actually, they just collapsed from 95 for 1. So Sri Lanka will be looking to avoid those mistakes today. That's an inside edge from Chamari Attapattu towards deep square leg. And Attapattu picks up another single. So Vismi Gunaratne is back on strike. Last ball of the first over. Oh, that's full of delivery. Vismi Gunaratne looking to flick it away. Got hit on the pads. Dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 6 without loss after 1 over. So Rosemary Mare is going to be bowling the second over of this innings. Bowled fantastically well in the previous match as well against Bangladesh. Rosemary Mare will be looking to continue that form in this match as well. Vismi Gunaratne is on strike. Chamari Attapattu is on strike. Here's Rosemary Mare bowling to Chamari Attapattu, second over of this match. Now inside edge again from Attapattu towards deep square leg. And Attapattu picks up another single. Second ball of the over, and that's full again. Vismi Gunaratne drives it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball. Well, Udeshika Prabodhani is not playing today. Vihanga is not playing today. They have dropped both of them. And it's driven again, but good fielding and covers. Really good fielding and covers. Georgia Plimmer does well. And another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. That's back of the length. Flicked away by Vismi Gunaratne. Straight to short mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's a wide down the leg side, I think. Yes, it's given as a wide. So Rosemary Mare has to reload that one again. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, looking to flick it away again. Little bit of shape in she's getting some movement in the air as well, Rosemary Mare. And Vismi Gunaratne looking to flick the ball but not able to make connection. So it is another dot ball. And whenever there is a New Zealand match happening, you have a New Zealand commentator in the official commentary box. Her name is Katie Martin. That's another wide down the leg side. Yes, given as a wide. In fact, the first wide in this innings and first wide in this over from Rosemary Mare. This is an important game for New Zealand actually. They need to win this match and then also back themselves to defeat Pakistan. Because after that they'll be having two tough matches against India and England as well. That's another wide. Back-to-back wides from Rosemary Mare. Has to reload that one again. So last ball of the over now. Looking to punch it away. Just beats the outside edge of Vismi Gunaratne. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 9 without loss after 2 overs. You guys keep following the scores. I'll be back in 1 minute. So hi guys, I have come back. So Rosemary Mayer is now bowling the over, fourth over of the innings. Chamari Attapattu is on strike now. A leg by single taken by Vismi Gunaratne. Third ball of the over, and Attapattu lets it go. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, I think that's too wide. That's too wide. It's given as a wide as well. So Rosemary Mayer has to reload that one again. And that's defended again off the front foot towards point. And another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. Two more deliveries left in this over. Really good over again from New Zealand and Rosemary Mayer. Their bowling attack has been really good in this tournament. It's only the batting which has been a problem for both these teams, in fact. Not only New Zealand, even Sri Lanka also. And that's defended again by Attapattu. So even Chamari Attapattu has decided that she is also going to be playing the waiting game here, not going to go for the attack right away, which is which is exactly how the 50-over format, if a 50-over game has to be approached. You don't need to go for the big shots straight away. So it's not a T20 which says you need to score 200 runs in 20 overs. That's not the requirement. Again, play patiently, take the innings slowly, deeply. Oh, that's a good delivery again. Beats the outside edge of Chamari Attapattu. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 14 without loss after 4 overs. So Bree Illing now is into her third over. And that's flicked away again by Vismi Gunaratne, but can only pick up another single. Second ball of the over, and that's defended again by Chamari Attapattu. It's towards point. Dot ball this time. That's full, and that's driven beautifully by Attapattu through the covers for 4. So finally they pick up their second boundary. It was too full this time from Bree Illing, and Attapattu found the gap beautifully. That's a full toss. It's driven again. It's towards deep point. And Atapattu picks up another single. So Vismi Gunaratne is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's full this time. And Gunaratne drives it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Bree Illing. That's and again on the pads a little bit. Vismi Gunaratne looking to flick it away. Don't know whether it got a little bit of pad on that one. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 20 without loss after 5 overs. So Rosemary Mayer now is continuing into her 3rd over. Chamari Atapattu is on strike. And that's full again. Atapattu drives it straight to mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. Oh, has it taken the outside edge? New Zealand are appealing. The umpire says not out. Whoa, that was very close actually. They're having a discussion whether they want to go for the review or not. I don't think Sophie Devine is going for any review there. So it's another dot ball, but it was so close to taking the outside edge. Have a look at this. It pitches just nips away of the length and just beats the outside edge. That's a beauty of a delivery. And this time it's too wide again from Rosemary Mayer. And it has to reload that one again. It's given as a wide. Four more deliveries left in this over. That's on a good length. Defended again by Chamari Atapattu. Another dot ball. Oh my goodness. The previous delivery, which New Zealand didn't go for the review, has actually taken the nick. New Zealand have missed an opportunity there. They had gone for the review. Chamari Atapattu would have been a corner. They missed the review. Now they are showing that there was a spike on the ultra edge. That is a huge missed opportunity for New Zealand. And it's driven in the air in the gap, and that will race away for 4. What a shot that is. Adding insult to injury. You missed the review, and Chamari Atapattu will punish you. 3rd boundary in this innings, and 3rd boundary for Chamari Atapattu. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. This is good batting here from Chamari Atapattu. And again this time back of the length, defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's defended off the back foot again. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 25 without loss after 6 overs. So Bree Illing is back into the attack here, into her 4th over. Vismi Gunaratne is on strike. That's on the pads, and Vismi Gunaratne is trying for that flick shot for a long time, but again and again getting hit on the pads. This might be another leg by single probably. Now Chamari Atapattu is back on strike, leg by single it was for Vismi Gunaratne, and that's a good bouncer. Atapattu ducks underneath that one. Will be another dot ball. That's the leading edge, and it just about goes to mid-wicket. A little bit of fumble, but fielder gets hand on it. They are coming back for the second, and that's good running between the wickets. Couple of runs completed by Chamari Atapattu. Really good running between the wickets. It was the leading edge, but luckily for Chamari Atapattu and Sri Lanka, the ball landed safely. And that's full again. It's driven through the covers again by Chamari Atapattu for another boundary. What crisp cover drive this Chamari Atapattu is having. Once it comes on the middle of the bat, the ball just races away to the boundary. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful timing and placement. Beating that fielder at point. And the 4th boundary of this innings. And this time it's another bouncer, and Atapattu ducks underneath that. Another dot ball from Bree Illing. Last ball of the over, and it's a full toss, driven again. It's towards mid-off, and good fielding. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 32 without loss after 7 overs. So Eden Carson is the new bowler into the attack. For the first time, they are bringing her very early into the attack. Normally, she will come in after Amelia Kerr and all starts bowling, but they have brought in an off spinner early on. Maybe trying to break this partnership here, just threatening to look a little dangerous. Vismi Gunaratne is on strike. And here's Eden Carson, the 8th over of this innings. And nicely bowled again. Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket, defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. Oh, that's a full toss. And Vismi Gunaratne hits it down the ground to the mid-on. There was a chance of a run out there, slight chance of a run out. But Vismi Gunaratne completes the single. So Chamari Attapattu is back on strike. It's tossed up again. Attapattu hits it down the ground. A little bit of a misfield from Eden Carson. And Attapattu picks up another single. Oh, that's again very well bowled. Little bit of spin on offer there. It's pitching and spinning back in. And Vismi Gunaratne flicks it towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball. And now Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket, hits it back to the bowler again. Really good bowling from Eden Carson. 2 back-to-back dot balls. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a tossed up fully, and Vismi Gunaratne finds the gap, and that'll race away for 4. Poor delivery there. Poor delivery from Eden Carson to finish that over. Tossed up too much. Became a full toss and raced away to the boundary to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 38 without loss after 8 overs. So Jessica Kerr is the new bowler into the attack now for New Zealand women. Chamari Attapattu is on strike. Jessica Kerr coming around the wicket. Now starts with a wide, I think. Yes, given as a wide. So Jessica Kerr has to reload that one again. Second ball of the over coming up. And that's full again. It's driven again by Tapattu. Finds the gap. Another boundary. Chamari Tapattu is on fire here. Finding the gaps beautifully. And this is a superb start here for Sri Lanka women. And it's driven again. It's in the gap again. And that races away for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. This time it was towards the deep point region. Previous shot was towards the deep extra covers region. This one towards the deep point region. Back-to-back boundaries for Chamari Tapattu. And Sri Lanka have started really well. They are really giving New Zealand a scare now. And this time it's full again. Inside edge from Chamari Tapattu towards mid-wicket. And picks up another single. So Sri Lanka nearing 50 here. Both these batters a little aggressive. Obviously Vismi Gunaratne is taking her own time, playing second fiddle to Chamari Tapattu. But even she can find the boundaries. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And it's swinging back in. Vismi Gunaratne flicks it straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's full again. It's flicked again straight to short mid-wicket. And another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Last ball of the over. And that's full again. It's driven. Good fielding at covers. But Vismi Gunaratne will pick up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 49 without loss after 9 overs. So Eden Carson is continuing into the attack, and Vismi Gunaratne flicks it away leg side, picks up another single to start the over, and with that single, a 50 partnership comes up between Vismi Gunaratne and Chamari Tapattu. A partnership is now 50 from 55 balls between Vismi Gunaratne and Chamari Tapattu. The 50 also comes up for Sri Lanka as Chamari Tapattu flicks that away again towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two singles to start this over. Flicked away again, but straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Eden Carson. And now Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket and flicks it leg side, picks up another single. Oh, that beats the outside edge. Has it taken the edge? They are appealing, but the umpire says not out. Probably beat the outside edge is what I was thinking. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. Tossed up again, inside edge. From Chamaria Tapattu onto her pads. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 52 without loss after 10 overs. So this has been a really good start here from Sri Lanka women. Won the toss, elected to bat first. And 52 without loss after 10 overs. If they can post a really good score, they have the bowling to defend it. No doubt about that. They have those spinners who have been doing well for them. So here's Jessica Kerr now. And that's on the stumps. Vismi Gunaratne flicks it to mid-wicket. Again, a dot ball to start the over. Oh, I think that's a wide down the leg side, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's given as a wide. So just Kerr has to reload that one again. That's driven down the ground towards mid-on. Another dot ball. It's driven and defended again towards short mid-wicket. It's another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. New Zealand have to break this partnership here, otherwise it's going to be tough for New Zealand. I think Sri Lanka women are determined today, particularly in their own home conditions. They are determined to cause an upset. And that's full, driven down the ground to mid-on. Oh, confusion! And direct hit would have been close, I think. There was confusion, hesitation, but in the end, Vismi Gunaratne committed to the single. And the fielder, I think, at mid-on has missed the direct hit there. Have a look at this. In fact, I think Vismi Gunaratne made it back. I think it was a wrong end. I think they should have tried to throw it at Chamari Atapattu's end. But obviously, in such a short period of time, it's very difficult to make up your mind and change your mind to throw it to the wicket keeper's end. So that's why they threw it at the bowler's end, and Vismi Gunaratne made it home. Now Chamari Atapattu is back on strike. Oh, that's on the stumps. Good line delivery, defended towards covers. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. And it's defended again. It's towards point this time. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 54 without loss after 11 overs. So Eden Carson is continuing, and Vismi Gunaratne looks to come down the wicket. The length was pulled back. Again a dot ball to start the over. And now Vismi Gunaratne flicks it leg side. Comes down the wicket, flicks it leg side towards deep square leg, and picks up another single. And it's a quicker ball, defended again. And Atapattu picks up another quick single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again. Vismi Gunaratne hits it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's swept away by Vismi Gunaratne, but deep square leg is there. And Vismi Gunaratne picks up another single. So last ball of the over, Atapattu back on strike. And it's quicker delivery. It's cut away by Atapattu towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 58 without loss after 12 overs. So Jessica Kerr is continuing, and that's flicked away again by Samari Atapattu. Picks up another single to start the over. So Vismi Gunaratne is on strike, and that's flicked away again by Vismi Gunaratne. Picks up another single. Atapattu on strike, and that's defended towards short third man. Will be another dot ball. Some support for New Zealand today from the crowd. Oh, that's a good Yorker. And Atapattu flicks it away leg side and picks up another single. Obviously, predominantly, you will see many Sri Lankan fans because this match is happening in Colombo or Premadasa Stadium, Sri Lanka in their own home conditions. Sri Lanka are playing in their own home conditions. And it's flicked away again. Straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball. So last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over from Jessica Kerr. And it's flicked away again, but straight to the fielder at square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 61 without loss after 13 overs. So Eden Carson it is going to be continuing into her 4th over. Still no signs of Amelia Kerr. Samari Atapattu on strike. Quicker ball again. Atapattu going for the flick shot. But it has to settle for the... it's a dot ball to start the over. And it's tossed up again. Atapattu hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. So Vismi Gunaratne is back on strike. And it's flicked away again, straight to square leg. Another dot ball from Eden Carson. Oh, that's tossed up again on the stumps, defended by Vismi Gunaratne. Another dot ball. And now Gunaratne comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground to long on, and picks up another single. So last ball of the over. Oh, that's a really good delivery there inside edge from Atabatu towards short square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 63 without loss after 14 overs. So Melly Kerr has been finally brought back into the attack. It is Amelia Kerr, the new bowler, the leg spinner, into the attack now. Can she provide the breakthrough for New Zealand? Vismi Gunaratne is on strike. Tossed up, and Gunaratne flicks it towards mid-wicket. Dot ball to start the over. That's too short. It's pulled away by Vismi Gunaratne. It's in the gap. And deep mid wicket comes around as well. Brooke Halliday does well at deep mid wicket. And Vismi Gunaratne picks up a couple of runs. It's tossed up again, and Vismi Gunaratne flicks it leg side and picks up another single. Chamari Tapattu is back on strike now. Amelia Kerr coming around the wicket to Atapattu, and it's a quicker ball. Atapattu looking to cut it away, but it goes through her. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, going for the cut again, but again not able to make connection. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over now. And that's defended on the front foot this time. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 66 without loss. Sri Lanka women are 66 without loss after 15 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break, and it's Eden Carson who is continuing here into the attack. Wide single plus the 2 dot balls. There was a chance of a run out as well in that single which was attempted. Direct hit was missed. If they had hit the stumps directly, that would have been a corner. But this is a really good start here from Sri Lanka women. They have not lost any wickets. They are batting very sensibly. Finally, it's good to see one team which is not looking to play any big shots, looking to bat a little sensibly. As we see another dot ball here. This is a good over, actually just 2 runs coming from this over, still 2 balls left. It's tossed up again, and Atapattu drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And that's driven again straight to point this time. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 68 without loss after 16 overs. So Amelia Kerr now is continuing, and that's tossed up delivery, hits it down the ground, Vismi Gunaratne, and picks up another single to start the over. Chamari Atapattu is back on strike. And it's tossed up, and Atapattu hits it, comes down the wicket and hits it back past the bowler towards long off and picks up another single. Was in the air for a while. I don't think it carried to Amelia Kerr, that one. As tossed up, it's edged. Short third man is there. It does well. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for W. Finger goes up. First wicket for New Zealand. Amelia Kerr once again strikes for New Zealand when it is much needed. Vismi Gunaratne having a discussion with Atapattu whether to go for the review. Yes, they are going for the review, but I think that was straight enough. This could be the first wicket here for New Zealand. I think it was a googly which spun back in after pitching. Vismi Gunaratne has been a little tentative till now. We need to see whether height will be a concern on this one. Well, there's some bat involved. A spike as the ball passes the bat. So Vismi Gunaratne will survive. And this opening partnership will continue for Sri Lanka. The decision will be overturned, and it's a successful review from Vismi Gunaratne. Wow. Just a slight inside edge there from Vismi Gunaratne onto the pads has saved her. 2 more deliveries now left in this over. So New Zealand still searching for that first wicket. It's tossed up again, and Vismi Gunaratne this time gently flicks it away and picks up another single. Well, strangely today, Leah Tahuhu is not playing. A very, very surprising decision. Bree Illing has come in place of her, I think. As Attappattu flicks it away again. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 72 without loss after 17 overs. So Eden Carson now is continuing into the attack and again on the stumps, defended by Attappattu. Dot ball to start the over. It's tossed up again. Attappattu drives it towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Well, Vismi Gunaratne goes for the sweep, gets it in the gap. Another boundary here. Fantastic shot there from Vismi Gunaratne. Not the ideal length to be bowling. It was length was dragged down a little bit. And Vismi Gunaratne swept it away beautifully towards deep mid wicket. Picks up her second boundary in this innings. And this one is fired in down the leg side. Vismi Gunaratne going for the flick shot. It's given as a wide. So Eden Carson has to reload that one again. It's an extra delivery. And that's flicked away by Gunaratne. Picks up another single. What an opening partnership this is turning out to be. Exactly what Sri Lanka wanted. Projected score from this situation is 267. If Sri Lanka can get there, then I think Sri Lanka can push for a win here in this game. That's flicked away again. It's down the ground to long on, and Chamari Attappattu picks up another single. Because remember, New Zealand are also having so many problems with their batting. They are too much dependent on Sophie Devine. If Sophie Devine doesn't score, then even New Zealand might get into trouble. That's flicked away again by Vismi Gunaratne towards short fine leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 80 without loss after 18 overs. So Amelia Kerr is continuing here into the attack. And it's tossed up. Atapattu flicks it straight to short mid-wicket. The dot ball to start the over. Oh, that's a good delivery there. Little bit of spin on offer for Amelia Kerr. And Atapattu defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And now Atapattu moves across her stumps, flicks it away. Amelia Kerr wanted to appeal for the LBW, but that came off the bat. And Atapattu picks up another single. So Vismi Gunaratne is now back on strike. Oh, that's a full toss. And Vismi Gunaratne hits it down the ground to mid-off and picks up a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Single completed by Vismi Gunaratne. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's flicked away again by Atapattu. Deep mid-wicket comes around, does well. Another single here for Atapattu. Last ball of the over. Oh, that was nicely tossed up. Inviting Vismi Gunaratne to play a shot, but Vismi Gunaratne said, nope, I am not going for any shot, and lets it go. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 83 without loss after 19 overs. So Sophie Devine is the new bowler into the attack for New Zealand here. Samari Atapattu on strike. Oh, that's a full delivery. Inside edge is gone. It's gone off the bottom edge of the bat. I don't know which part of the bat it's gone off. But it's beaten the keeper. It's gone behind the keeper. And Atapattu picks up a couple of runs to start the over. Well, it's given us buys, is it? I think it's given us 2 buys. I think it missed the bat. Excellent Yorker to start there from Sophie Devine. And it's beaten everyone. Oh, this time it's a leading edge. And the ball lands safely. Atapattu picks up another single. Ball held in the wicket a little bit there. Nearing a 100-run opening partnership here, Sri Lanka women. Can Sri Lanka women win today? Please, viewers, comment in the chat box. We have seen these Asian teams give a tough fight to all these top teams, no doubt about that. Yesterday, Bangladesh, they dropped a few catches, otherwise they could have won against South Africa. It was so close, and in the end South Africa won. So, I mean, we are seeing these lower ranked teams really do well in this World Cup. That's defended again by Vismi Gunaratne towards mid-on. Another dot ball from Sophie Devine. That's full, it's in the air. What happened there? Was it a bump ball? I think it was a bump ball. I don't know what happened. Looked as though it was driven in the air. Oh my god, Sophie Devine has put it down actually. I thought for a moment she had taken the catch. Now it's driven to mid-off. Direct hit, I would be in trouble, but it's not. Direct hit has been missed. New Zealand need to be a little bit more shrewd in the field. They are missing all these opportunities. The previous ball, Sophie Devine put it down. And now they have missed a run out as well. A direct hit would have been curtains. Last ball of the over. Oh, leading edge again. Atapattu wants the single but can't get it. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 87 without loss after 20 overs. So Amelia Kerr is continuing here into her 4th over. And Vismi Gunaratne initially wanted to come down the wicket, but then decided that she's going to stay on her, stay in her crease and flick it away towards a square leg for a dot ball to start the over. And that's nicely tossed up again, but Vismi Gunaratne goes onto the back foot and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And now Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground to mid-off, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Another dot ball. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the paddle. Appeal for LBW, but that's outside the line. It's going towards deep fine leg. And Vismi Gunaratne picks up another couple of runs. Was looking to go for that paddle shot. Couple of runs for Vismi Gunaratne, who has also batted well in this partnership. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Where is the wickets coming from? A New Zealand's point of view. That's cut away. Finds the gap again. This might trace away. No, the deep point comes around. They're coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Another couple of runs for Vismi Gunaratne. This is fantastic batting and a fantastic opening partnership. 1 more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up. That's too short. Gunaratne pulls it straight to square leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 91 without loss after 21 overs. Sophie Devine now continuing, and that's pierced the gap beautifully there. Chamari Attapattu went for the cut shot, found the gap beautifully, and starts the over with a boundary. And this time it keeps a little bit low, just squeezes the outside edge of Attapattu. A dot ball again from Sophie Devine. Chamari Attapattu on 49 now, 1 run away from another half century in women's one-day internationals. And it's hit in the air, down towards long on. They'll surely pick up a couple of runs, I think. Yes, they are coming back for the second, and that is another half century for Chamari Attapattu. What a knock this has been. A responsible knock, to be honest. Captain leading from the front for Sri Lanka. She has scored 51 runs from 67 balls with 7 boundaries in her innings at a strike rate of 74.24. Outstanding knock. And that's full again, driven through the offside by Attapattu and picks up another single. It's the 20th half century for Chamari Attapattu in women's one-day internationals. Obviously a legend of the game and now captain leading from the front as well. That's driven again by Vismi Gunaratne, straight to point. Another dot ball. One more delivery left in this over. I just get a feeling maybe today Sri Lanka can do something here. Last ball of the over. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. Sophie Devine will go for the review, will she? Will she go for the review? Gunaratne has been found guilty of playing across the line a few times, but I don't think they are going for the review, so it will be a dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 98 without loss after 22 overs. So Amelia Kerr is continuing into her 5th over, around the wicket to Chamari Attapattu, and has tossed up again. Attapattu defends it on the front foot. Back to the bowler, another dot ball to start the over. And it's this time Attapattu moves on to the back foot and defends it again. So Amelia Kerr looking to pick up a wicket here, but I think the batters are reading Amelia Kerr much better in this tournament. That's a full toss. And Attapattu hits it down the ground to long on, picks up another single. Oh, it was a good length delivery. And Vismi Gunaratne goes on to the back foot and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Two more deliveries left in this over. And now Gunaratne comes down the wicket, hits it in the air, put down and mid-on, would you believe it? Oh dear, oh dear. I thought it was going over mid-on, but the catch has been put down. Vismi Gunaratne picks up a couple of runs. 100 comes up for Sri Lanka women. 100 comes up in 22.5 overs, but that should have been taken actually. It also brings up the 100-run partnership between these two batters. Obviously, if they have not lost a wicket, 100 comes up means it's a 100 partnership as well. And now Vismi Gunaratne goes for the sweep. Can't take the single. Can't take the single. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 101 without loss after 23 overs. Susie Bates was the fielder who put down the catch at mid-on. That should have been taken actually. But it is these kind of drop catches that can actually prove costly in a match like this. Normally Susie Bates has such a safe pair of hands, but I think that was too difficult for her probably. She had to jump up, tried to take the catch, but it popped out. Sophie Devine now continuing, and has driven in the air towards deep extra covers and taken. Maddie Green takes the catch, and finally New Zealand get their breakthrough. And it's a big wicket as well of Chamaria Tapattu, was looking for the big shot there. Only managed to slice it in the air. And Maddie Green at deep extra cover doesn't make a mistake. You've had a drop catch in the previous over, but this time around, Maddie Green holds on to it. And this big opening partnership of 101 runs has come to an end. Chamaria Tapattu obviously disappointed. Every batter will be disappointed after getting dismissed, so there's nothing new in that. Chamaria Tapattu is gone after scoring 53 runs from 72 balls, and Sri Lanka women are 101 for 1 after 23.1 overs. So Chamaria Tapattu has been dismissed, and New Zealand have finally got the breakthrough which they were looking for. So Hasini Pereira is coming in at number 3 today. Normally opens the batting. She played a very irresponsible shot in the previous match against England, which triggered a collapse. So hopefully she doesn't do anything silly like what she did against England. Second ball of the over coming up from Sophie Devine. And that's defended on the front foot again by Hasini Pereira towards covers. Dot ball again. Tapattu was looking for the big shot. Unfortunately couldn't get the distance on that one. And New Zealand, normally a very good fielding unit, has finally taken the catch. Hasini Pereira going for the drive again, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball. Now it's very important that Sri Lanka don't collapse. They have been guilty of collapsing in a heap in this tournament. 1 wicket leads to 7 or 8 wickets. That has been the problem with Sri Lanka women. Oh, inside edge onto the pads. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's on a good length. Defended again towards point. Another dot ball here. This is a really good over from Sophie Devine. And this is exactly what a wicket can do. It can put some pressure on the new batters who are coming out to bat. Last ball of the over. And that's driven back to the bowler again. It's a wicket made an over from Sophie Devine. And Sri Lanka women are 101 for 1 after 24 overs. So Amelia Kerr it is continuing, and Vismi Gunaratne drives it straight to covers. Again dot ball to start the over. It's very important Sri Lanka don't play out too many dot balls because that will also create the pressure. I mean, we saw Bangladesh yesterday how slowly they batted. Obviously they accelerated towards the end. Let's cut away again, straight to point this time. 2 dot balls here from Amelia Kerr to start the over. Oh, that's a full toss. And Vismi Gunaratne hits it back down the ground. Not enough power actually. And Vismi Gunaratne picks up another single. So Hasini Pereira is back on strike. It's tossed up, it's leading edge. And it goes in the gap. Hasini Pereira gets off the mark with a single. This is the period of time you think any ball a wicket can fall. You get that kind of a feeling actually. When the batters are so cautious and when they are struggling. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Vismi Gunaratne going for the drive inside edge, looking for the single there. But both the batters make their grounds in time, so no runouts. Another dot ball. So last ball of the over now. Full toss. Gunaratne hits it towards mid-on. Again can't take the single. Ends the over with a dot ball. 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 103 for 1 after 25 overs. Sophie Devine now continuing, and Hasini Pereira punches it towards covers. Again starts the over with a dot ball. Oh, that's edged away. It's going towards deep third man, and Hasini Pereira picks up another single. Full toss, and Vismi Gunaratne hits it down the ground to mid-on. Dot ball again from Sophie Devine. On the stumps, defended towards covers. This is good bowling from Sophie Devine. Bowling it stump to stump, not giving any widths. Vismi Gunaratne is playing the waiting game as of now. Not trying any fancy shots or anything like that. Obviously, I think the wicket of Chamari Attapattu has slowed down things a little bit. That is the big wicket New Zealand got. Oh, looking to flick it away there. Gets hit on the pads. Another dot ball from Sophie Devine. And it's driven again. It's through the covers this time. Deep extra covers is there. And Vismi Gunaratne picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 105 for 1 after 26 overs. So Rosemary Mayer is back into the attack here for New Zealand women. Vismi Gunaratne is on strike. And it starts with a wide. 2 wide outside the off stump, yes, signaled as a wide. So Rosemary Mayer has to reload that one again. And now Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket, hits it leg side, it's past. Shot mid-wicket and into the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot from Vismi Gunaratne. It was a slow ball from Rosemary Mayer. And Vismi Gunaratne adjusted to that beautifully. 3rd boundary for Vismi Gunaratne in this innings. The second ball of the over. Oh, goes for the cut shot but not able to make connection there. Dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. And again Vismi Gunaratne comes down the wicket but hits it back to the bowler this time. So it will be another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's a slow ball. It's cut away by Vismi Gunaratne. Picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Hasini Pereira is on strike. And that's flicked away again by Hasini Pereira. Picks up another single. The last ball of the over. Slow ball, cut away by Vismi Gunaratne. And found the gap. Deep extra covers comes around. Couple of runs for Vismi Gunaratne to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 114 for 1 after 27 overs. So Sophie Devine is continuing into her 5th over. She picked up the wicket of Chamari Attapattu, coming around the wicket to Hasini Pereira, and Pereira drives straight to covers. Oh, overthrows, is it? No, they're asking for a direct hit actually. But I think Vismi Gunaratne has made her ground. So dot ball to start the over. And that's cut away straight to point. Will be another dot ball. Oh, inside edge. And it misses the stumps, misses the keeper, and will go for 4 as well. Wow, how fortunate was that for Hasini Pereira. Inside edge. And you can't set a field for those kind of shots. First boundary in this innings for Hasini Pereira. And this time it's defended again towards point by Hasini Pereira. That's another dot ball. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's flicked away this time by Hasini Pereira. A good fielding at mid-wicket. And Hasini Pereira picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. Vismi Gunaratne is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And that's a wide down the leg side again. So Sophie Devine has to reload that one again. Pressure building here on New Zealand women. Last ball of the over. That's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. Good fielding at mid-off. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 120 for 1 after 28 overs. So Rosemary Mayer is continuing into her 5th over, around the wicket to Hasini Pereira. And again Pereira defends it towards point. Dot ball to start the over again. Oh, that's on the pads, helped on its way for 4. Will it? Yes, it does. Beats the deep fine leg fielder into the fence. That was a poor delivery from Rosemary Mayer, angling onto the leg side, angling onto the pads, and Hasini Pereira just helped it on its way. Went past deep fine leg for 4. Again, another boundary in this over for Hasini Pereira and Sri Lanka women. And this time Hasini Pereira flicks it leg side and picks up another single. So this is a good little partnership building here. A partnership now 24 from 32 balls. The partnership is now 24 from 32 balls between Vismi Gunaratne and Hasini Pereira. How is Boulder? Looking to cut it away. I think it was too close to the body to cut. And Rosemary Mayer strikes for New Zealand here. Breaks this partnership. And Vismi Gunaratne has to go. That ball was never there for to cut. But Vismi Gunaratne tried to manufacture a cut shot. You cannot manufacture shots like that. You need to play according to the length of the ball. And I think that is where Vismi Gunaratne got it wrong. So Vismi Gunaratne has played a good knock. She's gone after scoring 42 from 83 balls. And Sri Lanka women are 125 for 2 after 28.4 overs. So Harshita Samaravikrama is the new batter to the crease for Sri Lanka women. Hasn't quite arrived in this tournament yet. Hasn't played that big knock which we always expect from her. But 2 wickets down now, Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, Vismi Gunaratne looking to manufacture a shot out of nowhere and got cleaned up. A very important wicket for New Zealand women. Two more deliveries left in this over. Rosemary Mayer coming over the wicket to Harshita Samaravikrama. And Arshita defends it towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Last ball of the over. And that's tickled away fine on the pads. Deep fine leg comes around. Pre-link does well. Harshita Samaravikrama gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Vismi Gunaratne. And Sri Lanka women are 126 for 2 after 29 overs. So still some batting left to come for Sri Lanka after this. Kavisha Dilhari, Nilakshi De Silva, Anushka Sanjeevani. They all can bat. I think the top order has done well so far. They've laid a good foundation, and it's up to these two batters now to take this innings forward. Maddie Green is the new bowler into the attack for New Zealand women. And starts with a full toss. Harshita Samaravikrama hits it down the ground to mid-off. Then a dot ball to start the over. It's flighted again, and Harshita Madhavi hits it offside towards deep extra covers. Picks up the single, looking for the second. They're coming back for the second. And they make it quite easily. Good running between the wickets. And now Harshita goes for the sweep towards deep square leg and picks up another single. And it's on the stumps again. Hasini Pereira defends it towards point. Another dot ball from Maddie Green. That shot is cut away. Past point. Picks up another single. Hasini Pereira. Last ball of the over, and that's a full toss. Harshita swings leg side. Can only pick up the single. That could have hit it anywhere. Actually, very loose delivery. But Harshita Samaravikrama picks up the single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 131 for 2 after 30 overs. So Eden Carson is finally continuing into the attack, and That's paddled on its way by Harshita Samaravikrama towards deep fine leg. Won't reach the boundary. But Harshita Madhavi picks up the single to start the over. Eden Carson has been brought back into the attack. Maybe because of two left-handers at the crease. And right-arm off-spinners normally have a good matchup against left-handers. We have seen many times even in men's cricket, Moeen Ali bowls well to left-handers. So sometimes the right-arm off-spinners against left-handers can be a good matchup. Ash Gardner versus Smriti Mandhana. You have seen all those things. And short and wide, cut away, good fielding. Really good fielding at point. And Harshita Samaravikrama picks up another single. So Hasani Pereira is back on strike. And it's tossed up on middle stump. Pereira defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Eden Carson. Looking to cut it away. Outside edge. Races past short third man for 4. Hasani Pereira finds another boundary here for Sri Lanka. Moves to 18 now with that boundary. Her third boundary in this innings. And that's on the stumps again. Hasani Pereira defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Eden Carson. Last ball of the over. And that's defended again. Another dot ball to finish. 7 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 138 for 2 after 31 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. Maddie Green continuing into the attack, and Harshita Samaravikrama sweeps it leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single to start the over. And it's flicked away again by Hasini Pereira towards deep fine leg and picks up another single. Nicely tossed up, and Harshita Madhavi drives it through the covers. It's found the gap, will go for 4 as well. So first boundary in this innings for Harshita Samaravikrama. It was nicely tossed up from Maddie Green, encouraging Harshita Samaravikrama to play the drive, and that is exactly what she has done. Another important boundary for Sri Lanka women. And this time that swept away towards deep fine leg. And Harshita Samaravikrama picks up another single. Hasini Pereira is back on strike. Oh, that's on the stumps. Beautifully defended by Hasini Pereira. Better delivery from Maddie Green. Another dot ball. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's swept away, looking to sweep it away, but I think the keeper did well there. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 145 for 2 after 32 overs. Eden Carson now continuing into the attack and starts with the dot ball again. And that's dragged down, pulled away by Harshita Madhavi towards deep mid wicket. And Harshita Madhavi picks up another single. So Hasini Pereira is back on strike. Let's cut away, straight to point. Dot ball again. New Zealand need wickets. This partnership now 21 from 22 balls between Harshita Samaravikrama and Hasini Pereira. It's tossed up again, driven towards covers by Hasini Pereira. Another dot ball. And that's a quicker ball, flicked away by Hasini Pereira. Picked up the single, can't come back for the second, have to settle for the single. So one more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And that's a quicker ball. Harshita Samaravikrama drives it towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 147 for 2 after 33 overs. Well, I think it has become a little cloudy in Colombo. Jessica Kerr is back into the attack. And it's on the stumps. Hasni Pereira defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over. It's a fuller ball this time. And Pereira drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. Oh, close to the body. Hasni Pereira going for the cut shot. Inside edge. 3 dot balls to start this over from Jessica. That's a fuller delivery, flicked away towards my short mid wicket. Was looking for the single, but then turned down. So 4 dot balls in this over. I think both batters have to discuss among themselves. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's short and wide. Cut away by Hasni Pereira. I think it's in the gap. No, the deep extra covers comes around. So Hasni Pereira picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. Harshita Samaravikrama is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And it's on the pads. Flicked away by Harshita Madhavi. Looking for the second, but have to settle for the single. So 2 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 149 for 2 after 34 overs. So Amelia Kerr is back into the attack and starts with a dot ball. Harshita Madhavi punches it to covers. Dot ball to start the over. That's short and wide. Cut away. I think we'll pick up another single. Harshita Samaravikrama, and the 150 comes up for Sri Lanka women with that single. The 150 comes up in 34.2 overs, and this has been a really good, much better batting performance from Sri Lanka women. Oh, that's a tossed up delivery. And Hasini Pereira looking for the flick shot. Spun away from the left-hander, another dot ball. And that's flicked away this time by Hasini Pereira towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. And Harshita Madhavi comes down the wicket and hits it towards mid-off for another dot ball. The last ball of the over, Amelia Kerr coming around the wicket. And it's edged, it's towards deep third man. Oh my, short third man and goes through. Would you believe it? Jesker completely misread in which direction the ball was coming, and it's gone through her into the boundary for 4, bonus boundary for Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, the fielder at point completely misjudged where the ball was coming, and a boundary to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 155 for 2 after 35 overs. So Jesker has been brought back into the attack here, coming around the wicket to Hasini Pereira. And that's on the patch, flicked away. Deep fine leg is there. Again fumble. But Hasini Pereira picks up a single to start the over. And this time Harshita Madhavi flicks it away looking for the single. Can't get the single, straight to the fielder at short mid-wicket. So it's another dot ball. And that's flicked away again by Harshita Samaravikrama towards short mid-wicket. Another dot ball. Good over again from Jesker. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's a fuller delivery, flicked away towards short mid-wicket. But this time, Harshita Madhavi picks up the single. That's a fuller delivery again, flicked away towards short mid-wicket. Another dot ball. 2 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And that's flicked away by Hasani Pereira towards deep mid-wicket. And picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 158 for 2 after 36 overs. So Amelia Kerr is continuing, hasn't picked up a wicket till now. It's coming around the wicket to Hasani Pereira. Oh, leading edge and lance shot. Lance shot of Amelia Kerr. Could have been a cotton bolt opportunity there. But again, the batter gets lucky and a dot ball to start the over. Oh, flighted appeal for LBW, muted appeal. Not much interest from anyone else. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. And now Hasani Pereira goes for the reverse sweep. Gets it past short third man. That will race away for 4. Valuable boundaries here for Sri Lanka women. Hasani Pereira bravely taking on Amelia Kerr with the reverse sweep and finding the boundary. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's guided away again. It's towards short third man. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Oh, inside edge was there. Maybe a little bit of an inside edge. It's missed the stumps. Another dot ball here. Partnership now 37 from 49 balls between Harshita Samaravikrama and Hasani Pereira. And last ball of the over. And this time Hasani Pereira picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over and Sri Lanka women are 163 for 2 after 37 overs. So Jessica Kerr is continuing into the attack. And that's a fuller delivery, flicked away, straight to short mid-wicket. Dot ball again from Jess Kerr. Oh, looking for the cut shot, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Jess Kerr. That's nice and full, flicked away straight to short mid-wicket again. Will be another dot ball from Jess Kerr. And this time Pereira cuts, finds the gap, another boundary. You cannot be offering a little bit of width to Hasini Pereira. This is exactly what she will do. A fifth boundary in this innings for Hasini Pereira, and Sri Lanka going along really well here. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full again, it's flicked away by Pereira towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Further proof that Sri Lanka can be dangerous in their own home conditions. They are showing it today. Other teams who are going to be playing against Sri Lanka in Colombo need to fear, because you cannot take Sri Lanka lightly, particularly at the Premadasa Stadium in Colombo. Last ball of the over, and as defended again on the front foot by Harshita Samaravikrama. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 168 for 2 after 38 overs. So Bree Illing is back into the attack for New Zealand women. New Zealand desperately searching for wickets, trying to break this partnership. But Sri Lanka have been really good today with the bat. Opening partnership of 101 runs that set the foundation. Here's Bree Illing. It's a full delivery. Hasini Pereira drives it towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. Oh, that's down the leg side. It will be a wide. It is. 170 comes up now for Sri Lanka. They are doing this really well here. If they can push towards 250 from this situation, that will be a really good score at this venue. And Sri Lanka have the bowlers also to defend those totals. That's full again, and Harshita Samaravikrama tries it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Bree Illing. Oh, that's another wide, I think. No, it's given as first bouncer for the over. But it's not a wide, it's a dot ball. And has driven beautifully through the offside by Harshita Madhavi towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Hasini Pereira is back on strike. That's short, it's pulled away by Pereira. Deep square leg is there, and Hasini Pereira picks up another single. Hasini Pereira moves to 36 now. Hasini Pereira moves to 36 from 52 balls with 5 boundaries at a strike rate of 69.23. We are seeing a more responsible knock from Hasini Pereira. Last ball of the over coming up. Harshita Samaravikrama is on strike. That's a full toss, flicked away by Harshita Madhavi towards deep mid wicket. Good fielding. At deep mid wicket, they're coming back for the second and they'll make it comfortably. Couple of runs to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 174 for 2 after 39 overs. So Rosemary Mayer is back into the attack. Hasini Pereira is on strike. Rosemary Mayer coming around the wicket. And Pereira flicks it leg side. Picks up the single. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. .50 partnership comes up between Harshita Samaravikrama and Hasini Pereira. The partnership is now 50 runs from 63 deliveries. It's been a very, very responsible partnership. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side, surely. Yes, it is. Given as a wide. So Rosemary Mare has to reload that one again. And it's short and wide, cut away, straight to covers. Another dot ball. Slow ball from Rosemary Mare there. So another important dot ball for New Zealand, but they need the wickets here. Four more deliveries left in this over. That's short, it's pulled away. Deep mid wicket is there. Harshita Madhavi picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, slow ball again. Hasini Pereira going for the drive. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's shot again, looking for the pull. And I wonder what Rosemary Mare is appealing for. Because it's come off the glove, I think. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. Really good over, just 3 runs coming from this over. Last ball of the over. A shot, it's pulled away. Is it in the gap? Deep mid wicket comes around. Hasini Pereira picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 178 for 2 after 40 overs. So 10 overs left in this innings. It's Bree-Illing. It's continuing. And Pereira drives it past point for 4, I think. Yes. Starts the over with a boundary. Beautiful square drive from Hasini Pereira. Moves into the 40s now with that boundary. And once again, an over starting with a boundary for Sri Lanka women. It's short this time, pulled away by pulled away by Hasini Pereira towards deep fine leg, and picks up another single. That's a fuller delivery, hit down the ground, not enough power, straight to mid on. Dot ball here from Bree-Illing. Oh, that's edged, I think. It is. Finger goes up. Harshita Samaravikrama has to go. Went for the cut shot. It's taken the nick through to the keeper. Isabella Gaze completes the catch, and finally, New Zealand have another breakthrough. Obviously, Harshita Samaravikrama is disappointed. Went for the cut shot. Just a faintest of outside edges through to the keeper. But it brings to an end a magnificent partnership actually. Partnership of 58 from 72 balls between Harshita Samaravikrama and Hasini Pereira has come to an end. So Harshita Samaravikrama is gone after scoring 26 runs from 31 balls, and Sri Lanka women are 183 for 3 after 40.4 overs. So Kavisha Dilhari is the new batter to the crease for Sri Lanka women. Another good batter. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And that's back of the length. Defended again by Kavisha Dilhari. Dot ball again from Bree Illing. So last ball of the over, and Kavisha Dilhari defends it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Harshita Samaravikrama, and Sri Lanka women are 183 for 3 after 41 overs. So Sophie Devine is back into the attack, and Hasini Pereira drives it past point and picks up another single to start the over. They need to get a move on here. I think it has slowed down a little bit. It has slowed down a little bit in the last few overs. They need to push towards 250. England scored 253 at this venue against Sri Lanka. So Sri Lanka will have to accelerate as well. Only 9 overs left in this innings. And if they can post a score of around 240, 250, then Sri Lanka can really give themselves a chance of winning the game. And that's swung away by Kavisha Dilhari. It's in the gap. 1 bounce 4. That is exactly what Sri Lanka wants. Aggressive batting from one of these batters. Kavisha Dilhari decided she is going to take the aggressive route, and gets off the mark with a boundary. And this time Kavisha Dilhari hits it in the air, but straight into the hands of mid-off. So the aggression came off the previous delivery, but this time around only managing to find the fielder at mid-off. So another wicket goes here, and suddenly now this mini collapse in the middle once again for Sri Lanka. It was cleverly bowled by Sophie Devine, bowled it around off stump this time. So Kavisha Dilhari had to clear mid-off if she was going down the ground, but instead hit it straight down the throat of Susie Bates at mid-off. So Kavisha Dilhari is gone for a run of ball 4, and Sri Lanka women are 188 for 4 after 41.3 overs. So Nilakshi De Silva. Nilakshi De Silva is the new batter to the crease for Sri Lanka women. And it's a good delivery again from Sophie Devine. Nilakshi De Silva defends it back to the bowler. Dot ball again from Sophie Devine. But these wickets going down here might slow down proceedings for Sri Lanka because they're down to the middle order now. Obviously Hasani Pereira is batting well at one end. And now Nilakshi De Silva comes down, goes big. 1 bounce 4. Well, if we think that the wickets are going to slow down proceedings, Nilakshi De Silva says you're wrong. I am also taking the aggressive route. Gets off the mark with a boundary. What bravery. After a wicket goes down, advance Sophie Devine and hit it over the top. So even though the wicket has gone down, 9 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left in this over. Last ball of the over. And goes for the paddle. Gets it over the keepers. To a short third man. There's a miscommunication. No, both the batters have made it back, I think. But there's an overthrows now. Oh my goodness gracious me. Comedy of errors there. First there was a miscommunication between both the batters. And then what should have been a dot ball has been eventually conceded the single. So bye signalled by the umpire. 10 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Kavisha Dilhari. And Sri Lanka women are 193 for 4 after 42 overs. So Anushka Sanjeevani will come after this. So there's batting left for Sri Lanka women. They need one last partnership here. 8 more overs left in this innings. I think Nilakshi De Silva got hit on the helmet there as he was trying to play the scoop shot. So they are having a concussion check. So Bree Illing is back into the attack, coming around the wicket now to Nilakshi De Silva. Full toss and De Silva goes big. 1 bounce 4. Nilakshi De Silva is not in a mood to hold back. You bowl loose deliveries to her, she will punish you all day long. Again a boundary to start the over. Second boundary for Nilakshi De Silva in this innings. Well, Nilakshit De Silva says it doesn't matter if Kavisha Dilhari has got out. I am going to continue finding the boundaries. That's flicked away this time towards deep square leg. And Nilakshit De Silva picks up the single this time. So they have come racing towards 200. They can push towards 250 and that will be a good score. At this venue, New Zealand have their own problems in their batting department. So any kind of 250, 260 kind of totals, if Sri Lanka gets Sophie Devine out early, I think they can back themselves to win this game. Oh, Hasani Pereira going for the cut shot and missing it there this time. Another dot ball from Bri Illing. Because as far as New Zealand batting is concerned, Sophie Devine has been really consistent for them. Brooke Halliday came back to form in their previous match. But apart from that, I'm not seeing any further performance as we see an outside edge taken behind the wickets. So another wicket goes down here. Hasani Pereira going for the drive. Nicking it through to Isabella Gaze behind the stumps, and New Zealand continue to take wickets here. There's a set batter, Hasani Pereira, who has to go. A big outside edge there. And the keeper doesn't make a mistake. So Sri Lanka have lost half their side now. Hasani Pereira is gone after a superb knock of 44 from 61 balls. And Sri Lanka women are 198 for 5 after 42.4 overs. So again this little collapse here towards the middle for Sri Lanka women, and are down to the last recognized batting pair. Anushka Sanjeevani will surely come out to bat now. Well, it's not Anushka Sanjeevani. They have sent Vatsala as a new batter to the crease, and she drives it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball from Bri Illing. The last ball of the over now. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Vatsala digs it out. It gets the gap. And that will go for 4 as well. Would you believe it? Just squeezed it out there. Vatsala Badalke gets off the mark with a boundary and finishes the over as well. 200 comes up for Sri Lanka women. 9 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Hasani Pereira. And Sri Lanka women are 202 for 5 after 43 overs. So now Sri Lanka should be aiming to bat out 50 overs. If they can do that, they'll get to 250 or even 240. And that will be a really good score at this venue. Sophie Devine back into the attack. And Nilakshit De Silva flicks it leg side, picks up the single. Can they come back for the second? They're pushing. Coming back. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs to start the over. And Nilakshit De Silva is back on strike as is batting a little aggressively here. 14 from 7 balls, Nilakshit De Silva. He has already hit 2 boundaries in her innings, can be a very aggressive batter. Anushka Sanjeevani is still there to come after this. So I think Sri Lanka are trying to increase their batting depth. And now comes down the wicket, pulls it away leg side. Deep mid wicket is there. Rosemary Merritt as well. And Nilakshit De Silva picks up another single. So Vatsala Badalge is on strike. And that's back of the length, defended on the back foot again by Vatsala Badalge. Towards covers. Another dot ball from Sophie Devine. And that's pulled away by Vatsala Badalge. It's in the gap. He'll only pick up the single. He gives a strike back to Nilakshi De Silva. And this time Nilakshi De Silva flicks it leg side and picks up another single, looking to come back for the second but can't. Another single for Nilakshi De Silva. So twice in 2 matches we are seeing the teams batting first really challenge the Sena countries. Yesterday Bangladesh challenged South Africa by posting 232 runs, and today Sri Lanka women are also looking good to post that kind of a total. That's cut away straight to covers, will be a dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 207 for 5 after 44 overs. So they have held Anushka Sanjeevani back. So if a wicket goes down, she'll come in, and I think that is a good strategy from Sri Lanka. 6 overs left in this innings. Amelia Kerr is going to be bowling the 45th over, and Nilakshi De Silva sweeps leg side, and deep square leg is there. Nilakshi De Silva picks up another single. Amelia Kerr hasn't got any wickets till now. Still has 2 overs left into her 9th over. Vatsala Badalge is on strike. And that's punched again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Let's cut away again, looking for the single. Can't get the single. Another dot ball. Really good over here from Amelia Kerr. 3 more deliveries left. Vatsala Badalge has to find a way to either find the boundaries or rotate the strike. That's tossed up, comes down the wicket, missed stumping, and they can go for the single, I think. Yes, they do. Nilakshi De Silva was quick enough, but that's a missed stumping by Isabella Case. Dear oh dear, New Zealand have missed so many opportunities in this innings. That should have been a corner. Vatsala Badalge should have been out by now. And now Nilakshi De Silva comes down the wicket, hits it straight up. This should be taken, I think. Lands safely, would you believe it? And Nilakshi De Silva picks up another couple of runs, looking for the 6, I think. Nilakshi De Silva, we haven't had a 6 in this innings till now. No 6s in this innings so far. And Nilakshi De Silva picks up a couple of runs. Fortunately for her, the ball landed safely. Now 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And that's driven again. It's straight to Eden Carson at point. Another dot ball to finish the over. Really good over from Amelia Kerr. 4 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 211 for 5 after 45 overs. So Eden Carson is going to be bowling the 46th over in this innings. And I think they recognize that both these batters are struggling a little bit against spin. So maybe trying to bowl more spinners. Vatsala Badalge goes for the cut shot, misses it. Dot ball to start the over. Little bit of pressure building here on Vatsala Badalge. Does she have the capability of finding the boundaries? The one boundary which she has hit, it just about found the gap. That's why it went for 4. That's a full toss. Vatsala Badalge comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground to long on, and picks up another single. Nilakshmi De Silva is back on strike now. That's pulled in the air by Nilakshmi De Silva, but it's gone very fine and it beats the fielder for 4 as well. Nilakshmi De Silva. Well, they are still running, but I think that went for 4. And you need to have a look at this one. Surely you need to have a look at this one. I think that went for 4. The fielder dived, also touched the boundary. Has she done well? Oh man, that is magnificent fielding. That is outstanding fielding from Rosemary Mayer at deep square leg. Saves the boundary. Single completed. The Vatsala Badalge is back on strike. In fact, couple of runs completed. Nilakshmi De Silva back on strike, comes down the wicket, misses it, keeper misses it. Oh my goodness. Chaos here. What is happening with the wicket-keeper, Isabella Gaze? Misses the stumping again and misses the catch as well if there was any catching opportunity in that one. Dot ball again. And now comes downtown, goes big and clears the boundary. Now this is exactly what happens when you keep on missing your opportunities. The batters will keep making you pay. The first 6 of this innings, it comes on the bat of Nilakshmi De Silva, and they've gone to 220 now, Sri Lanka women. Last ball of the over. And that's gently flicked away by Nilakshmi De Silva. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 221 for 5 after 46 overs. So what an innings Nilakshmi De Silva is playing. It's been a team contribution today from Sri Lanka women with the bat. And they have pushed and pushed and pushed themselves towards 220. Can they push towards 240 from this situation? Still 4 overs left. Amelia Kerr into her last over. And Nilakshmi De Silva sweeps. Oh, fielder overruns it and it goes for 4. Boundary to start the over from Nilakshmi De Silva. Pressure straight away back on Amelia Kerr. Second ball of the over. Shot again. It's pulled away this time. Deep mid wicket is there. This time only a single for Nilakshay De Silva. New Zealand have been very sloppy today. They have not been taking their catches. They have not been. Even the wicket-keeper has missed a stumping, has dropped a catch. 2 stumpings the wicket-keeper has missed. You cannot drop these many opportunities. Vatsala Badalke comes down the wicket, hits it towards mid-off and picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Anything about 240, 250 can be defendable. That shot again, it's pulled away, straight to short fine leg. And quick single completed by Nilakshay De Silva. Two more deliveries left in this over. Vatsala Badalke is on strike. New Zealand have to find a way of breaking this partnership. But they are missing their opportunities here towards the end. Oh, going for the cut shot. Was there another outside edge there? Isabella Gaze, what are you doing behind the stumps today? Once again, nicely tossed up, edged, and keeper once again not able to hold on to that. Will go down as another dropped catch. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven again back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And Sri Lanka women are 228 for 5 after 47 overs. Three more overs left in this innings. Nilakshay De Silva still there, batting on 32 from 18 balls. New Zealand have missed a lot of opportunities. They could have had many more wickets if they held on to their catches and utilized their stumping opportunities. Sophie Devine now back into the attack. And Nilakshay De Silva goes for the paddle, gets it past short third man into the boundary for 4. Once again starts the over with a boundary. And they've crossed 230 now, pushing towards 250 probably. So boundary to start the over, second ball of the over. It's a slow ball on leg stump. They have pushed to her for the single. And run the first run hard coming. No, they can't come back for the second. So Vatsala Badalke has to face the music now. Just rewind back to yesterday. Bangladesh scored 232 against South Africa and stretched it to the last over. Sri Lanka have already got there now against New Zealand. Can we see an upset today finally? Can Sri Lanka finally upset New Zealand today? We have been so close. We have been so close to seeing an upset, but that hasn't happened. Someone or the other has been saving these top teams towards the end. And that is exactly why Sri Lanka are winless so far. Bangladesh have won the one match, but that was against Pakistan. They have also not been able to win against the top teams. Pakistan are also winless. Sri Lanka are winless. And now Vatsala Badalke gives herself room, hits it in the air, and that's taken at short third man. But I think that could be a blessing in disguise, because I think they were trying to save Anushka Sanjeevani for the last few overs, and that's why they promoted Vatsala Badalke up the order, so that whatever she scores can come as a bonus for the team. And she has managed to score 7 runs from 15 balls, but Her dismissal now could might as well be a blessing in disguise. Sophie Devine picks up her third wicket. Plumi Vatsala Badalge is gone after scoring 7 runs from 15 balls. And Sri Lanka women are 233 for 6 after 47.4 overs. Well, Vatsala Badalge was anyway not getting going, so her dismissal can only be a positive for Sri Lanka because now Anushka Sanjeevani has made her way out to the middle, the new batter to the crease. So you now have two big hitters at the crease with 14 balls left in this innings, and Sri Lanka pushing towards 250 here. Two more deliveries left in this over. And Anushka Sanjeevani can also play the big shots, no doubt about that. Here's Sophie Devine. And that's cut away by Sanjeevani straight to point. Dot ball. Dot ball from Sophie Devine. One more delivery left in this over. This has been a really good spell from Sophie Devine. Actually picked up 3 wickets. 3 for 37 in her 7.5 overs. What an all-rounder Sophie Devine is. You want her to bat, she's available to bat. You want her to take wickets, she's available with the ball as well. Last ball of the over is cut away by Anushka Sanjeevani. Gets off the mark with a single. Ends the over as well. 6 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Vatsala Badalge. And Sri Lanka women are 234 for 6 after 48 overs. So 2 overs left in this innings. It's ideally set up for both these batters to play their big shots at this stage. Jessica Kerr is bowling the penultimate over. Sanjeevani on strike. And Sanjeevani swings it leg side towards long on and picks up another single. Nilakshi De Silva is back on strike. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side, surely. And Nilakshi De Silva made it back because otherwise he could have been stumped. But the wicket keeper of New Zealand today has been very, very sloppy behind the wickets. Missing the catches, missing the stumpings. That is not how it should be. Still 11 balls left in this innings. How much can Sri Lanka push is the big question. Sweeps leg side, Nilakshi De Silva towards deep square leg. They're coming back for the second. Really good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Nilakshi De Silva. Four more deliveries left in this over. Sri Lanka trying to swing at everything, trying to see how much they can push. Sweeps again, leg side, it's in the gap again. Can they come back for another couple? No, this time they have to settle for the single. Three more deliveries left in this over. They are trying to push towards that 250 mark. Remember, England scored 253 against Sri Lanka in their previous match, where Sri Lanka was at the receiving end. Now they themselves can score 250 plus and put pressure on New Zealand. That's a wide, I think. No, Anushka Sanjeevani makes contact. If she had let it go, it might have been a wide, but they come back for a couple of runs. And they have crossed 240 now, Sri Lanka women. This is turning out to be a really good finish for them. And I think Sri Lanka have the bowlers to make things tough for New Zealand in the second innings. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Another 9 more runs needed to get to that 250 which we are talking about. And that's pulled away leg side by Sanjeevani towards deep mid wicket. Just a single. Nilakshi De Silva is back on strike. So last ball of the over coming up from Jessica Kerr. Slow ball, oh dear, inside edge onto the pads. Dot ball to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over, and Sri Lanka women are 242 for 6 after 49 overs. So Sophie Devine is going to bowl the last over for New Zealand women. Sri Lanka trying to push towards 250. Anushka Sanjeevani is on strike. And Sanjeevani goes big. 1 bounce to deep mid wicket. Single to start the over. Back to you, Nilakshi De Silva. 5 balls left in the innings. That's a slow ball. It's flicked away. It's gone past the fielder. Might pick up another couple of runs, I think. Yes, they will. Couple of runs for Nilakshi De Silva. Nilakshi De Silva keeps the strike. He's batting on 42 from 24 balls. What a knock this has been. Another boundary will take them to 250, surely. And that's a loose ball. Gets it past the fielder for 4. And with that boundary, they get to 249. So New Zealand will have to chase 250 now. That is confirmed for sure. Three balls left in this innings, but New Zealand, irrespective of anything, will be chasing above 250, no doubt about that. Nilakshi De Silva moves to 46 now. Goes big again, leg side. Is it in the gap? It is, another boundary. And now 250 comes up for Sri Lanka women. 50 for Nilakshi De Silva. What a knock this has been. Well, yesterday Shorna Akhtar scored the fastest half century in this World Cup. And Nilakshi De Silva says, now I have done it. I am joining the list. 50 from 26 balls with 6 fours and 1 6. Had a strike rate of 192.31. 250 comes up for Sri Lanka women and 2 balls left in this innings. That's pulled away again by Nilakshi De Silva. It's leg side towards deep square leg and another boundary. 3 consecutive boundaries from Nilakshi De Silva in this last over. 15 runs from this last over and still 1 ball left. This is a really good score from Sri Lanka women today. Well, what a finish this is for Sri Lanka women. One more delivery left in this innings, but 15 runs from this last over. Last ball of the innings from Sophie Devine. And that's pulled away again. Deep square leg is there, straight to the fielder. They'll come back for the second. No, can only pick up the single. So single to finish the innings. But what a last over for Sri Lanka women. 16 runs came from that last over. And Sri Lanka women, I think, will be happy with this. They will be happy with this total, no doubt about that. Sri Lanka women finished their 50 overs on 258 for 6 at the end of their 50 overs. And New Zealand women, when they come out to bat, will need 259 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. Well, New Zealand women are themselves having problems in their batting. Can they overcome all those problems and chase this down? We need to wait and see. Sophie Devine, though, the pick of the bowlers for New Zealand women today. 3 for 54 in her 9 overs, although her last over disappeared actually for 16 runs. And even Rosemary Mayer also picked up 1 wicket probably. I mean, we need to have a look at the scorecard. They will show the scorecard. But a really good finish here for Sri Lanka women. The last 5 overs of their innings went for 47 runs. Nilakshi De Silva scoring the fastest half century in this World Cup now today, beating Shorna Akhtar's 34 ball half century yesterday. So that is indeed a record broken as far as Nilakshi De Silva is concerned. But it was clear today the intent from Sri Lanka ever since the start of their innings was very clear. They were batting really well, opening partnership of 101 runs. And after that they lost a few wickets, but then the few partnerships in between kept Sri Lanka in the game. And eventually they have finished with 258 for 6. We look at the bowling card. Sophie Devine 3 for 54 in her 9 overs. Rosemary Mayer had picked up 1 wicket, 1 for 29 in her 6 overs. Bree Illing picked up 2 wickets, 2 for 39 in her 7 overs. Yeah, and those are the only wicket takers today for New Zealand women. As far as Sri Lanka are concerned, Hasini Pereira scored 44 runs from 61 balls. That was a vital knock. And even Harshita Samaravikrama also played really well, 26 from 31 balls. Chamari Attapattu scored another half century at the top of the order, 53 from 72 balls. Vismi Gunaratne, how can you forget her knock, 42 from 83 balls today. And then towards the end, Nilakshi De Silva, 55 not out from 28 balls with 7 fours and 1 6 at a strike rate of 196.43, helping Sri Lanka women get to 258 for 6 at the end of their 50 overs. So New Zealand women need 259 runs to win. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, actually some bad news. Just as the second innings, the run chase was about to start. I think it has started to rain in Colombo, and I think the rain is a little bit heavy. I think now the intensity of the rain has reduced a little bit, but it is still drizzling out there. So they have brought on the covers into the ground. So once the rain stops, I think the match should resume. Obviously, Sri Lanka have a great chance of winning today's match, but the rain has now arrived. In fact, both the teams want to play out a full match today because it is a crucial match for both New Zealand and Sri Lanka. So let's hope for some positive news. Actually, the rain was much heavier a few minutes ago, but now it has reduced and it has reduced to a drizzle. So hopefully, once the rain stops, I think they will dry the outfield and resume play. So we'll be back again for further updates. For now, it is still raining in Colombo, and there's a delayed start to the second innings. So hi guys, I'm actually the rain stopped for a brief moment in between, but the problem was that again the rain returned. The covers were being removed, but again the rain returned, and the 9:50 was the cutoff time before starting the game of play. But unfortunately, the rain never stopped after that. It only became heavier and heavier. So the match has been washed out, and it is an abandoned match between Sri Lanka women and New Zealand women. Obviously, I think Sri Lanka will feel robbed today because they would have thought that they have got enough runs on the board, like 258 for 6 after 50 overs. Target is 259. So they would have backed themselves to defend the total and win the match, but unfortunately, rain played the spoil sport. So Sri Lanka still remain winless, and they pick up 1 point. In fact, it is the second washout for Sri Lanka in this World Cup. Obviously, they would have felt that Sri Lanka would have felt that they escaped against Australia women, because even if the match had happened, whether Sri Lanka can beat Australia is very, very questionable. Australia are too monstrous to be to cause an upset. But today, definitely, I think Sri Lanka will feel that rain has robbed them of an opportunity of winning the match, because definitely it was much improved batting performance today from Sri Lanka women. But unfortunately, these kind of things happen. Rain comes and then match gets abandoned. So New Zealand and Sri Lanka have shared points. New Zealand moved to 3 points because of this washout, and Sri Lanka moved to 2 points after this washout. Next match for Sri Lanka will be against South Africa women in this same ground. So I think Sri Lanka will be looking to win that match probably and try and pick up their first win in this World Cup. New Zealand's next match, meanwhile, will be against Pakistan as well. That will also be at the same venue. But with the rain coming down so heavy at this venue, like it's very, we don't even know whether those matches will also happen fully. But anyways, these kind of things, these kind of things are always part of the game. It's always part of these tournaments. So today's match has been abandoned. Both teams have shared points. We'll be back again to cover the future matches of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. So until then, take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.